Pull out power-ups, and does a different move that I have to dodge every time he does. When he gives me a red shell, it's mandatory that I shell jump over top of the firewall to avoid taking damage. It's going to take 10 hits to beat him, and you'll notice in the background that the moon changes color as the fight goes on. Wow, thanks for the shells, Mario. Shells are the only thing that can hurt him. Gotta get him to do this more often. Once I hit him 3 times and the moon starts to turn red, he's able to use the frog suit and the super leaf power-ups. Touching any one of the leaves that he shoots will hurt me, but thankfully they get fired at a regular enough pattern that I know how to dodge them. The order that he uses his moves in are randomized, and there's actually one attack that we never see during this fight. The frog suit is one of the most dangerous attacks because I have to adapt to being underwater and dodging a very fast-moving enemy. We have the dark red moon right now, showing that we're in the 3rd phase. This gives us an even more powerful version of the leaf attack to dodge. He's still firing leaves even as he falls down to the ground. He follows that up with a hammer attack, which is where I lose my mushroom. One more hit will finish me off. The fireballs that he shoots along the ground move at randomly selected speeds. It's always possible to dodge them, but it can be harder. This is the first time here that we're seeing the Tanuki attack. He walks towards me and then teleports up to ground pound at random spots with the Tanuki statue. Now we've hit him 9 times. He has no more power-ups, but he can still pull a shell out to throw at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him. He does have one more mushroom coming down from the ceiling. If he grabs that, the fight resets back to the 2nd phase. Okay. This was a difficult fight. It took me about 930 attempts and 12 hours to learn how to beat it. Perchance, arranged by Papa Nug. This is Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Jam World 3. And this one's gonna have some pretty tight jumps in it, like catching this shell after I come out of this pipe. I just barely have enough time to use this falling platform to get into the pipe, and then I need to sneak under this charging chuck twice. The 2nd time jumping to get him to clap while I'm next to those blocks. We're gonna be waiting for a mole to show up here, and I just need to run back and forth between these blocks as they're turning on and off. When entering a pipe from the side, you need to be standing on something, and the only thing available is the mole. Coming up is probably one of my favorite tricks. We're going to be spinning so we can safely bounce off of the saw, and then we're going to throw the shell up to meet it when we come out of the other side of the pipe. After we use this rotating platform to enter the pipe here, the only thing that's safe to stand on is the key. Those yellow blocks in the middle are solid for Mario, so I can't go straight through them, and jumping and grabbing a key is a matter of pressing both buttons on the same frame. Let's go. I bet you anything that you pick up that damn block. I didn't use pause strats. This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation. It's a level from Super Jam World 3. It's a terrible night for this dolphin to have a curse. Whenever the on switch is on, he remains a dolphin. But when a vile plumber changes the switch to the off state, he becomes a horrifying Fish and Boo. A Fish and Boo is always going to be chasing Mario. Fish and Boo also isn't safe to jump off of unless Mario is spinning. The dolphin is always completely safe. You can stand on him and even jump up through him. And I don't know what Fish and Boo is trying to do with fire as bait. Hasn't he heard that you catch more plumbers with 1-ups than fire? 14 times he's changing. Why? Who knows? Just remember you have to be standing on something to enter a pipe at the end. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I feel like I got super extremely lucky there. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, whenever I first grab onto a vine, the launcher that's in front of Mario will shoot out a Paragaloomba. With the way Paragaloombas move, they can be a little hard to jump on, but I need to use one of them to get into the up pipe. The launcher here in this cape section is just on a timer. Every time the timer runs out, it spits out a new thwomp. And I have to fly through the thwomps, avoiding getting hit by them, and also touching the death blocks. In the next section, every single time I grab a coin, the launcher is going to shoot a bullet at Mario. And I just use them to get all the way over to the pipe. The launcher here that floats in front of Mario will shoot out winged platforms. Every time Mario collects a coin, it triggers a timer that starts counting down. Once it runs out, that's when it fires. We get a cape here. I think I'm intended to fly at the ending, but I end up just using the cape as a damage boost and only use the winged platform to get over there. This launcher is also triggered by coins. This one fires instantly, and it shoots the charging chuck that's stacked on top of the diagonal lava bubble. When you jump on charging chuck, if he takes damage, he makes you bounce in the opposite direction that you hit him from. It makes it a little difficult to balance on top of him. There's not enough ground behind the gold tape. Mario would walk off the edge and die if I collected it. So instead, I need a keyhole.
Welcome.
Hello, good morning. It is day 112 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon. The second to last day. There are 5 hacks remaining. Akagare, Polifany, the Wand Stew Race, Quickie World, and Super Germdove World. And I know I can finish up Akagare very quickly. So let's get started on that. It's pretty exciting to be at the end, at the very, very end. 1 second. Okay. Now, I need to schedule the last day so that we know exactly when that's going to be, and also I have to race the Wand Stew Race against somebody. I could play it on my own, but I really would rather do that as a race. Hey Dom, thank you. Morning, Sparkle Fritz. Goodness. Trying to jump too early. Yeah. Well, after today, it's gonna be a little bit of a break from Beginnerthon. Well, that time the mushroom went to the right the way I expected it to. And even, I'm expecting today to beat this and Polifany. And then to start doing some other hacks. Bubbles are jank! Jezcook said that. Kappa. Some nerd said that. Pickles Palace. Missed. I actually am pretty surprised that I made that jump. I did it wrong. Did you get a yum? I sure did. That would be a pretty easy number to find. But it's also 1,000% irrelevant. 1,000%. It feels like a gotcha every time somebody brings it up, and it's not. This is Super Nintendo, yes. Oops, that's a spin jump. Hi, Christina. I have speedrun Akagare in the past. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Good morning. Oops. I hesitated. Of the remaining hacks, I have not played the one stew race, and I have not played Polifany. Because that is not resetting properly. How can you get this game? Go download it. You have everything you need. Labris Abyss! Morning, Andy. Oops. I forgot that was there. Hey, not John. Guys, thank you very much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Hey, Dash, thank you. Oops. There we go. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I imagine eating a rippan fish would put you to sleep. That would just make sense. The Watchers keep. There's probably a good reason for that. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's a Kaizo ROM hack. The name is on the screen. Figured I'd show that one real quick. I missed out by not taking the I can't start select? I'm resetting the RNG. Do you purposely say stupid shit a lot? So resetting RNG gives me 3 right bounces. After sieging the keep, you hear the distant noise of the Watcher's cheers. You even feel as though you can see GG emotes that congratulate you.
Hi.
That's more like it. Hi, Caleb. Thank you for being subscribed for 9 months. What's the sub-baby gonna be named? Gridiron Ridge. Hey, DJ Errol. Thank you very much for the heart me. And 100 community hearts. Thank you so much. A 100 more? Thank you. Another one. Hey, there's a thing that you can do. When you open your mouth, diarrhea doesn't have to come out. Shit. Thank you very much for the follow. The name is on the screen. I think I'm jumping too high there. Yeah, doing just fine. Thank you very much. Bridge of Moths. This is a fun level. This is day 112 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. This is hack number 321 out of 325. We've averaged just under 3 hacks per day. just slightly under. And considering that there were several that took multiple days because they were either very long or way harder than expected, it's not bad. Yeah, well, yesterday we spun this hack, and it was the last wheel spin that's gonna matter. Because the only other hack that's left on the wheel... Well, I mean, we have exactly one hack left on the wheel, so... I'll spin it, it just won't mean anything. And then, I've got 3 more that I've taken off the wheel. And, after today, which we should beat this and Polifany today... after today, we have the 3 hacks that I held back, and we're gonna schedule the final day. We all know when that's gonna happen. That's a spin. I think with needing to schedule the race, we might push into July for the ending. $25. I use a PS4 controller. Thank you for the GG. Forest of Abkhazia. A little early. I really like the subtle indicator for that back throw. That subtle indicator being the cement blocks that are on the wall. Right there. Dang. So I know there's a message box over to the right. And I know you can get to it via duplicating that block through this wall. But I don't actually know how to do it. Shit. Like I can take and dupe the block all the way over to the corner. But I don't know how to actually get it inside the wall. I probably should. Yeah, I'm very kind at all times. Especially when I tell people to stop opening their mouth and let diarrhea come out.
Hello there.
My coffee's like especially good today. The Living Earth. Hey, Jonas. I think there's somewhere for me to stand and wait for that Goomba. Yeah, okay. How'd I get into this? I turned on Mario Maker and streamed it one day. And people just decided to give me their levels. I jumped too early. I was insisting on doing an up throw there. I didn't have to. But I started doing it so late that it didn't work. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Why is there a ceiling there? I actually really dislike invisible ceilings. Pritzev's Palace. It is a Goomba jump, yes. I think that Goomba jump is pretty rare. I think that the level is built to kind of set it up for you. a lot of the time when you're doing Gooba jumps, you have to set it up yourself. Hey, Muz! Thank you very much for the raid. How was... How was the horrific onslaught of difficult monsters and other comparisons to Elden Ring, but I'm actually talking about Expert Endless earlier. I really do feel like we're in that part of Mario Maker's life cycle where the difficulties are just wrong. Yeah, those invisible ceilings, I just don't like them. Don't like them one bit. McDonald's apple pie? I've not had one of those in a long time. I was never that big of a fan. How's the stream going? Just fine. Today's a pretty big day. It's the last day where... Well, it's the second to last day of the Beginnerthon. I know that for sure. The thing that I don't know is exactly when the last day is going to be. It's the last day where we're playing, playing a randomly chosen hack. No, yeah. I got both the other ones. Back to the living earth. Hey, Donald. So, after Beginnerthon is over, which is very, very, very soon, I need to pick out something to speedrun. I had some options I was looking at. Right, that block is there. Gram 3, there is not a chance in hell. Casio, there is not a chance in hell. Grandpa World 2 is a possibility. Oi! Anybody running Dram 3? There's a few people that ran it. I don't know if anybody still is. Revelug is. Revelug is doing it for, PDQ. Here very soon, shortly. I already hold the world record in Super Germdove World. There's like 3 or 4 seconds that could be improved in that hack. But it's 3 or 4 really crappy seconds to save. Well, any hack that's worth playing has a good amount of playtesting that goes into it. Or a really confident designer, such as in Super Fu World -1. You are unable to take your time. It should be plainly obvious, seeing what's on the screen, that you are unable to do that. I'm not seeking suggestions for things to speedrun. Because no suggestion that anybody's gonna say is gonna be something that I want to do. This is something that I need to choose, because it's something that I want to do.
Hello there.
Did I say this is a speedrun, stupid motherfucker? No? Why don't you shut your stupid fucking mouth?
Hello there.
Jesus Christ. I did? No, I fucking didn't, stupid motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. You wish you knew how to download them? There is a video on my profile explaining how to do that. No, that was TikTok.
Hello there.
There's enough dumb to go around on both platforms. Hey, Big D. Right. Oh, right. Megascott wants us to run off there. The thing that nobody does. Oh well. I was gonna do it. And then I didn't get a chance. Why not? Look out. I have speedrun this hack before, but it's been such a long time that a lot of this is, just sight reading. More like your mom's lookout. Hey, Pops. Brew. Damn. What are you doing in Why Not's bedroom? Especially when he isn't at home. How rude. Why Not has 2 disco balls, a fuzzy, a rope, and a shovel. I need to be moving upwards as I throw that spring. If I'm not, I run into the side of it and it stops me from moving. Do I need to make an extra rule, which is speak English? Do you think it would help? I don't think it would help. This is the main reason why I wouldn't bother with it. Orb. I have not started any hacks that I don't feel like I would be unable to finish. After climbing the tower, you find nothing more than this shiny orb. You then decide to destroy the tower because, you know, why not? Uh-huh. That's why I say it probably wouldn't help. Underscore burrows. Nobody reads the other rules anyway. I remember struggling a lot with that mole, the one you have to run off for, and bounce off of. The name is on screen. Yeah, Akagare is really good. That is something that's in the rules, which is no question moderation. Moderators are gonna moderate and they're gonna do it how they choose to do it. I've picked the people that I've picked for a reason. Damn. There we go. That's a really easy mole to die from. Because as a mole is running over a one-tile gap, if you're standing on his head, you're gonna get hit. Hey, Mandy. Teresa, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Forgotten Necropolis. The final any percent level. You know the deal, a set of trials to test your might and ability. You get a checkpoint after 3 rooms. Oops. Oh. That's a shame. The fast thing to do is to go straight in the door. The safer thing to do is to jump out of the way of the saw. Like that. I think that's one of the few things that I prefer in Akagare Deluxe, is that it actually has custom music that Megascott has chosen instead of vanilla music here in this version, or there's that one version that I think Mr. Mighty Mouse put together that has custom music. Which is what I played back when I used to run it. I'm doing just fine. This came out in 2018, which, I mean, that was already... It was already pretty common to have custom music in hacks. I don't know why he chose not to do that here. Who would win? A one-tile man or 5 spinning buoys? You decide. Oops. Thank you very much for the follow. TikTok must like me today. I've gotten 6 follows already. That broke the 5. That makes TikTok steal 1% less of my money. Stupid TikTok. Making your way through the gauntlet of rooms and defeating the 5 spinning buoys, your quest has come to an end. However, there may be further challenges for those who seek them out. Backtrack passage! Easy. If you haven't gotten all the Switch Palaces, this is faster than walking all the way back to find them. Or... the gateway. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I'm getting 2 levels done in one try, back to back. To continue, you must find and press the 3 switches. If you have not, exit to the left. Orb. Sparkle Fritz, thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. I really appreciate you taking money directly out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and putting it in mine. 15 months? That's almost a year. Twilight Bridge. I think this is the hardest level in the hack. There's like a really... there's a really well-placed Kaizo block, I think, in the second half. That, like... I kept hitting over and over. Not because I didn't know where it was, but just because it's in a spot that you're trying to go fast, and if you're going fast, you're naturally going to go through that spot. Oops. Yeah, a little bit of a yump there. That's not the Kaizo block I was thinking of, but that one is also there. Hype train. Kaizo block. I missed it, by the way, but I just passed that Kaizo block I was talking about. I'll show you real quick. Right here. 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 Good morning, Amanda. Oops. I was trying to turn around to throw that shell a little slower. Akagare, Invictus, Dram, Storks. Something like that. Back when I first played Akagare, there I go forgetting about the Kaizo block. When I first played Akagare, this level took me hours. It took me hours and it like doubled my death count. And I assumed that the rest of the levels in Special World would be this same difficulty, and immediately after beating this I put it down and didn't come back to it for ages, only to later learn that this is by far the hardest level in Special World. Kaizo block. I'd have to look and see how many records I have. A few. I've got at least Super Germdove World, Gamble, Quiz Percent, Home Alone, Planets. I think a couple more. Celestial Rex! That's weird. Thank you for the GGs. I guess I need to fast fall. Or just do that, where I'm not taking a full jump to the Rex. Ah, I got all the dragon coins though. And since I got them once, I don't have to do it again. I was also terrified of Cape when I played this, so I looked at the overworld, and I saw that the next level had a feather, like, icon on the overworld next to the level, and I figured that it would be hard Cape, but it's not, it's fine. Australian Airways! Nice wall clip. I was really surprised that that one happened. Sticky fly, that's TAS only. He loves wall clips. He loves them. Too late. Yeah, I think this is a really good introduction to Cape. Lord knows I need them. Favorite K-Pack? Let's Give Up is super good. So is Inert Aeronaut. Boy, it's hard to pick between those. La Plume is also really good. Stormcrow's Alcazar. Well, I mean, I got into playing Mario through Mario Maker. I had already played all the vanilla games, but it was with Mario Maker that my eyes were kind of opened on just the fact that there was more complexity to Mario. Go under stupid. I like seeing when people have names on their splits to remind them how to do things. Good jump. No, neither one of those would be in Beginnerthon. Why aren't I doing a spin jump on a disco shell? Because that kills a disco shell. Also, I wouldn't get the height that I would need to get over there if I used a spin jump. DJC, thank you so much for that goat trophy gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you just hold right there. I think I'm also going too fast. There we go. Missed my jump.
Hello there.
I will not go under. Hey, Igor. Oh, I didn't clap. Thank you for playing. Creator and level design, Megascott. Playtesting, Megascott. Chris G ____. Dylan of Insanity. Alright. So... yeah, that took about as long as I expected it to. We're gonna do Polifany next. I mean, we're gonna spin for the next hack. This was hack number 321. It's funny seeing all these names from back then. Ooh, most of these names from back then. Admiration for the ones you look up to. Glad to be a part of this amazing community. I don't think that we have anything else custom after the credits there. We'll check. Right. Reset, we'll make sure we got all 28 exits. I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. Alright, well, everybody knows what time it is. After we beat a hack, we have to spin the next hack. Hold on. My wheel broke! There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's spin that wheel and see what hack we're gonna play next. Oh my god, it's Polifany! Who could have ever foreseen that? Let me just... I do still have to update my spreadsheet. And then, let's say a real quick thank you to everybody who's come out and supported me. I really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you very much, CG, Burkle Fritz, and DJ Errol. Something is not being counted properly from YouTube. That's why we have the name unknown on there. I think it was DJC on YouTube. Also should be at the top of that list. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting me. Okay, so let me get this out of here. Thank you again to everybody who supports me. Thank you. This hack that we're about to play is the entire reason that I chose to include standard hacks in the Beginnerthon at all. I included everything that has Kaizo on it, even if it's both Kaizo and standard. Polifany is both. I think it's mostly standard. I've never played it before, and I've always wanted to. Christina, thank you for the rose. Tingly Spice, thank you for the heart me. Go Popular, the Summer Star, thank you very much. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. It's an advanced difficulty hack. And... ooh. Cutscenes? The Polyphonic Isles, once a land of peace, now the Twin Thrones are vacant, held only by Bowser's pets as he moves on to further conquests. Club Shoujo. Tap A or B to dance. Pipe? That is Shoujo's emote. I don't know if she still has those. Grizzly Hills. And there's a moon? So this being standard, we're gonna get power-ups for levels like that. Every level in this hack has a moon. Some moons will just be a little challenge to get, while others may lead to something special. Okay, we got the moon. It was off screen. Okay. Who is that? Big Orange Grizz? So that's not how you're supposed to do that. Okay, well, let's use the P-switch. I cannot use screen scrolling, which is good to know. I should have taken that Goomba with me. Thank you for the follow. All follows aren't anonymous. So there's, okay, let me look at these icons. There's a check mark and a moon. I think the check mark is you beat this level. The moon is you got the moon, and then there's a key for the second exit. Okay, I need to get down there and go right away. That way the timing should line up. I'm kind of playing with fire by not taking one of those throw blocks, but I do have the shell. Andy, thank you so much for the hat and mustache gifts. For the hand hearts and the hearts and the corgi, thank you so much, Andy. Holy cow. Thank you. I don't know who that is. I kind of feel like I ought to. That feels very regular exit to me. Oh, that's probably Cousin Catnip. Probably Cousin Catnip. No. I don't know. Doesn't really look like him. Oh. Is that the secret? Oh, thank you, Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule the last day of Beginnerthon. I'll make a video saying when it's gonna be. Hey Chris, thank you very much for the heart me. Christina, thank you so much for that chili. I think I can just, yeah, make that jump with B speed, and then that's a shell jump. John, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Oh, it's going just fine. This is kind of an exciting hack for me to play, because I've made choices specifically so that I could play this one. Beard. Do you know who that is, Bunky? No clue? Yeah. I feel bad not knowing who people are. So now I have a key, I guess. I think I am the Wetlander, actually. Because I'm the one who chose to name them all that. Yeah. A+ on catching the reference, though. I didn't see a keyhole. We're gonna have to go looking for it. Well, because you see, Perrin has yellow eyes. And at the time we got Perrin, we also had a dog that was named Hopper. Where am I taking this key?
Space!
Rand ended up going through a lot of changes. A lot of changes. But I don't think that there were so many characters in those books. I don't think that Matt or Perrin were secondary characters. And not just because they had viewpoint. I don't know where I'm taking this key. I don't know. I don't think that it's in this pipe, by the way. No. Camera's already at the top of the screen. Nope, it's not. Now it is. I feel like the keyhole must be in the area down below. And I say that because there was no point to that whole area if there's not a secret down there. Like, it was completely pointless. So I don't think that I need to be looking around up top here. And after I get the key, I'm kind of funneled to go back to the left. Hold on. Okay. No, I have not. Hi, Hayden. That looks suspicious. That looks suspicious. I'm gonna look up there. See if I see anything. Whatever. Are those the next two up? Or your favorite fantasy series? I don't think you can put a keyhole on layer 2, so I don't think it's gonna be... Oh. A keyhole! I found it. That layer 2 did act pretty strange, didn't it? Catnip catacombs. Dare you delve deeper? I didn't read any of the Game of Thrones books. I like the show just fine. Yeah, I should have P-speed there. The keyhole was up the shaft that I thought was suspicious. Hey, Pirate Jack, I'm going just fine. Hi, Ingrid. So... there's a whole host of things that I'm gonna work on next. We're doing playtesting for Dash. I'm gonna look into learning a speedrun of some kind. It might be Grand Prix World 2, it might be something else. I kind of want to do another VL Scoot hack for a speedrun. Fortnite-a-thon. I played Fortnite yesterday, and I know that all the solos players are super sweaty. I found myself completely unable to play in solos, like, entirely. I was dying without getting a single shot off. single shot. It was horrible. No, I won't do Invictus speedruns. I got my goal for Invictus. Okay, these red cement blocks definitely kill me. I was a little aggravated when I went to play yesterday also, because I know that something that I need to work on is my aim, because I'm just not good. Well, I went and loaded up an aim map, and usually I go in and just do it by myself, because that's what I get out of it, is working on my own aim on my own time. But there was somebody in there that was just constantly picking up shockwaves and messing with everybody, and it was super annoying. Which, I mean, it's on me for staying in the room and not just immediately bouncing once I saw that somebody was there griefing, but you know what? It was annoying. Okay, I think that jumping down is the thing that's killing me. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I did get the moon. Oh, I missed marking an exit. Old Garrison. If I was gonna get up there, I don't see how I would. Maybe bouncing off of a rock that he throws? Like that? Oh no, Dash. No, I'm not gonna do Fruit Dealer. There's a small chance that I'll do Omega Fennel. a very small chance. But Fruit Dealer is explicitly designed to be played with tools. And I just don't have much interest in anything tool-assisted. Missed. Tool assisted, playing with save states and slowdown and any other tools. Oh, good work meeting. No. Yeah, I've never seen this hack before, but... So, I say I've never seen it. I did load this up and play, like, the first level. Maybe first two. The old garrison looms ahead. It looks set to collapse in any second. Dare you reach the pinnacle and claim your reward? Like, I've always heard good things about this. It's Kaizo! Probably could have gone to either side there. A switch is hit. A garrison falls. A path is open. Stupid wall clip. Okay. Alright, back to the other levels. Wishy-washy river. Favorite Kaizo trick? I don't know. Can I swim? I can swim. Yeah. It's basically another... it's kind of like another Yum. The Switch Palace corner is, there's a technical reason for why it is the way that it is, which I'm pretty sure that Game Mechanics Explained did a video on. But, because it is a sprite and not a regular block, it's easier to wall flip onto it. Yeah, there's your technical reason, laziness. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh? My reward is more Kaizo. And a bunch of one-ups that mean nothing. I wonder if I should be getting the bonus stars. Cloudy Meadows. Kaizo tip: to get extra mileage from a sliding slope jump, don't hold right until you land at your destination. Cape tip: press the direction you're traveling to dive. Press backwards to bob. Deep dives mean deep bobs. We're Kaizoing. Why is he jumping? Fine. I didn't want Sticky Fly anyway. Press... yeah. Yeah, I know. You already told me that. No capes for me. Hey, Carissa. Sorry, big stretch. I needed that one. GG hard cape, thanks, Cereal. That was kind of an unexpected little bit of cape to me. Beginnerthon's treating me well. So I know that this is the second to last day of Beginnerthon, which is exciting. Blue coins on ledges in Kaizo usually indicate required spin jumps. Oh. I don't think I do have any big projects planned. Like, I've got a bunch of little stuff. Like, I want to pick up some speedruns, which I still don't know what I'm gonna plan to speedrun, but something for sure. I've really enjoyed having a big project like this. But I don't know what else would be kind of within the same scope. Well, I got the moon. It's worth it. Worth it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to catching up on the stuff that I've missed that's come out. That's one thing I'm definitely gonna be doing, but that's not like a big project. That's just playing games. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. The aperitif hard mode. Aperitif? Aperitif? However you say it. Flag speedrun. Why do I have a P-switch? I really hope I don't still need that P-switch. I don't think I do. Never French enough. I was pretty confident in aperitif, and then I looked at how it was spelled. And then I was less confident. Hey, Marius, thank you for the GG. Croissant. Sneaky. Sneaky giving me Kaizo blocks. Boss fight? Hey, JD. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't think I've ever seen it before. Okay, so I don't know which exit I just took. Probably the main exit? Buddy, that's enough. You're a loud boy. That was the main exit. I didn't see a key. I didn't see a keyhole. It might be that easy. Beginnerthon has 4 more hacks. After we finish this one, we are taking a break from Beginnerthon until I get a race scheduled. The tower. Actually, let me reset the game real quick. Nine. Well, I've missed a couple exits. The tower. Kaizo tip. Some obstacles start working when they come on screen, so it helps to be aware of camera position. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. Off the keyboard. You lump. Hey, Booney. Well, I missed the moon. Is that cape just because? Just get flight and do the entire level off screen. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that a spring did that. It feels like something I should know. Oops. One FE? Careful, losing your power up in this room will kill you. Yeah, because then I can't fly anymore. Oops. Oh. Okay. Orb. I have to go back for the moon. Yeah, I think that would have been a good level to have a different vertical scrolling mode for. Come here. I have to be extra nice to him because I'm taking his bed away. He's knocking stuff on the floor. No, we've got one more day of Beginnerthon. I know that emote. I can't tell you whose it is, though. Lappy Mario? The fish fell too fast because it thought you were going to get here faster. Barb toxic. Push 50. Can you take a pea balloon through a pipe? Polifany 1.0, all exits. First, Josiah. Second, Retro Dave. That's fun. With victory comes the spoils. The tower's prize has been scattered. You will find it where needed most. I've already passed one mushroom block. And I didn't need it. I like this hack so far. It's fun. Dark Astoria. Yeah, there's been a lot of Undertale music. Moon. Caution, if you continue forward, you will be sitting down the Kaizo route. The pipe leads back to the main route checkpoint. Yay! Kaizo route! Certainly not this pipe. Polifany 1.0 both endings? Retro Dave and Josiah. I almost chose to land on that platform, and that would have been a mistake. Cool. The North. Journey. Oh yeah? In what way? Cheddar. Age? I think I need to slow down there. Maybe not. I do need to complain about that again. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, 2 follows. Right back to back. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's slow down there. Maybe not. I just need like a medium height bounce off this first one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I do need my slope speed. Yeah. So I'm not allowed to slow down. Which also means not being on the ground. I cannot slow down. Okie dokie. Did I miss the moon? I feel like I missed a moon. Thank you for the GG. Hang on. No, I got the moon. Polifany Cliffs. These cliffs were once easy to climb, but nowadays, deadly fungus covers many walls. Watch your footing. Ah. I might have missed something in the very, very beginning. I try to remember to come back after I finish. Hey Crystal, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Let's not hold right there. Karen. Hey. Hey. Why do you think it's okay to just come here and start hitting me in the face with your tail? Hey. Silly old cat. Oh hey, a moon. Some of these moons feel a little arbitrary. Okay. Water disco. That's fine, it's fine. At least it's not a flying disco shell. At some point along the way, while playing this hack, I'm realizing that the status bar has disappeared. Moisty Mountains. Yeah, they can be a little tricky. They're mostly fine. We'll jump off of that one. I think it would have to be. Oh, what? Okay. Age. And, oh, I was supposed to throw that shell. Now I know. It's Muzz! That's a Muzz emote. That's so stupid. Moon? That's really funny. What a troll. Between. Do, 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 do. I think... Oh, got it. I think another thing I really need to be doing is playing Tower of Heaven. Because I never have. But there's just references to it everywhere.
As we near the end of the 325 Kaizo Beginnerthon hacks, you're invited to the next event, all 325 again, deathless. See you there.
Perfect. Hey, Nathan. That just seems like a very unnecessary numbered platform. Freaking missed it again. Oh, thanks, Twitch. Now, if only they had told people about that. Oh, 5. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I guess I get why they don't say anything. But it sure would be nice if they said something. It's a reverse Nintendo. Where Nintendo is announcing that their price is going up, and they hope to stop. I hope that everybody will buy their thing while the price is still low. Yeah. Apparently that's a thing that somebody wants. I have made a mistake. Heads up, since you made it this far, there's 3 exits in Netherworld. The other 2 are in the first room. What? Welcome, beware. This mountain is treacherous. Only the experienced may continue ungrieved. Good luck. You've been warned. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I did... Okay. We're going back to the mall. But where is the paw?
Hi, buddy. Why do you have a fuzz in your mouth?
Come here. I hope they're amiibos. Sorry, we're not gonna see Spike get treats because the cat is on the chair. Good boy. But this kitty cat gets treats. Hey, Kale. Here, parent. You get one too. Thank you very much for 20,000 likes on TikTok, by the way. That was the reason we were doing treat time. Buddy, I'm sure she already ate it. Oh boy. Your ears are cold, buddy. Your ears are cold. Up, puppies. Up, 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 up. Here. There's my good boy. Why? I don't need your kisses. I don't need your kisses. What do you see out there, bud? Making snoring noises at me. You're such a good boy. You know, it's nice to take some dog time every now and then. He did. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? You're shedding. Why are you shedding? Would you look at all of this? Look at all of this. That's spike fur. Alright, buddy. You're very good. You're very good. Alright.
Hey, Spike. I just got a FedEx delivery email. Woo, 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 woo.
Up. Good boy. I definitely think that there's something else past that. So where else could I look? Up? The problem with up is that the camera doesn't follow me. Ah, of course. That makes sense. And you know what? I think this makes sense too. Yo, Salmon, thank you very much for that spinning soccer. Okay. That's so stupid. I think it is going to be way easier just to use him than try to use the bubbles. Maybe here I could have turned around. Okay. I don't know, I think that one was pretty well hidden. Especially considering that there are already two very obvious exits. But I mean, the overworld looked like it needed another one. Artemis! You may only enter once you have collected 20 moons. This level does not reward an exit, just a moon. Okay. If there is, I haven't seen one. I'm gonna make the assumption that 20 moons is all of the moons. A risen peak. You know what? I will take my break. Now's a great time for it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run some shorts while I'm gone.
While there isn't really a danger if you move quickly. You need to bounce off of the left side of the blue Koopa there. That kicks him out to the right and leaves a shell behind for us to do a shell jump off of. And you can get through this fire either by climbing down through it or by jumping over it. We have a quick shell surf here. Then we grab the throw block. That lets us break the cracked stone block to get through the wall. Jumping off that shell gave us a little bit more time for the mushroom to fall. We needed to break the turn blocks and to damage boost. It's pretty straightforward to spin off of the saws and thwomps here. The gray shell we see up ahead is a double bounce shell. It keeps moving after we jump off of it the first time. And then it's just the thwimp standing between us and victory. Cookie's time for this race was 5 minutes and 34 seconds. That put him in 4th place out of the 22 racers who finished, but number 1 in my heart.
Oh my god. Progress. Thank you, Panga. Thank you for the fish. You, Panga! Oh my god. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. This is Power Up Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got two different kinds of power-ups here. The grayed out power-ups that disappear when I touch them. And then later there's some outlined power-ups. Those will allow me to get the same power-up multiple times by touching the same area. We're going to be spinning on this saw to bounce off of it safely. Spinning with a cape also hits any blocks that are to either side of you. Those yellow bars that we went through also power down Mario to his small state, and fireballs from the fire flower are able to activate the on-off switches. If you notice me taking the long way around collecting that mushroom, it's because there's a Kaizo block underneath it. This right here is the only jumping chuck in the level, and he's by far the hardest thing to time. The only way to get past this obstacle is to hit the shell up in the air, and then you spin through the shell as it's falling to get to the spiny egg. We had to be really fast to collect that cape in time to be able to get through the turn blocks, and it takes 5 fireballs to get rid of this clapping chuck over on the far right. The yellow Super Koopas bounce off of walls, and you need to burn both spiny eggs for each of these jumps. Let's fucking go! Give me that checkpoint. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 332. This is Pencil Delfino by Shadowbox Sandshrew. The most common obstacle that we're going to see in this level is the pencil. The only part of a pencil that normally is able to hurt you is the pointy bit at the end, but since most pencils in this section are stacked on top of some other sprite, you also have to worry about them moving inside of your hitbox and crushing you from the side. And of course, they're also just doing the normal thing of taking up space so you can't jump around them easily. Spinning off of this twimp right here is probably the hardest move in the level. Now, this is a pretty fast-paced auto-scroll, and I do need to stay towards the right edge of the screen for most of it. This is my first time getting to the end of this little section here, and I'm very surprised how the auto-scroll just stops. The only real danger here is that left pencil. If it's up, it'll block me from getting in the pipe. Here in the second half, we have a much slower auto-scroll. This made it way easier for me to see what was coming up and react to what was happening without having to die to learn what I was doing. This move with the thwimp was one of my favorite things in the level. Just the way that I went around and through the pencils just felt satisfying. Now I need to be careful with how I deal with this chuck right here. I must jump over him and let him run underneath me at these arrows, since I still need 2 more bounces off of him. These pencils here are terrifying. I think the only parts of them that can actually hurt me are the pointy bits and the fireballs on the bottom of them, but they're difficult to predict, and I thought that I needed to have the P-switch still active in order to beat the level. Turns out it was just for a moon. My time for this level was 25 minutes and 42 seconds. That put me in first place out of 12 racers who finished. I'm back. Arisen Peak. You know, the one thing I didn't do that I had planned to, I was gonna get a drink while I was away and I didn't. Yeah, and this was the last randomly chosen hack. No, sorry. The previous one was the last randomly chosen hack. Damn. I will. I think I'm gonna have that wait until it's actually done. And I say that because I could just go tomorrow and start working on the beginner hacks, but we'll actually wait until everything is officially done. Dang. I think it's really funny because this hack is one that I specifically made choices to make sure I would play it. Like, all the rest of the standard hacks have just been byproducts, pretty much. Which, I mean, I think some of the standard hacks have been among the best hacks that I've played, and also some have been among the worst. Yeah, 4 left. There are 2 that I set aside because I wanted to save them for the end. And then there's 1 that I decided when I spun it that I wanted to do it as a race. And I never actually got that race set up. And I still want to end on the ones that I want to end on. And I still want to have a race, so we're going to be taking a couple days off from Beginnerthon. Which gives me time to do other stuff. Why is there water above the top of the screen? That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm really bad at spinning key grabs. It's the same action, just with different buttons. Hey Gramps, I'm doing good. Too fast. Get down. Bad cat is trying to knock stuff down again. Fuck. I really don't want that to be going so slowly, but it works. Stressful. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, I see why. I see why this level has the name that it does. I have had coronavirus, yes. Arisen skills. Shout out to Arisen Dead. That man is a genius with keys. What are you doing? The Purple Pinnacle. I have had COVID-19 twice. The second time was much more mild than the first. Oh, I guess the pink block does kill me. Which is what I thought. I felt like I jumped through it that one time. I guess the vine had just already been there. Am I supposed to be way faster there? I kind of feel like I need to be at the right edge of the screen. Like that. Oh boy. So that, okay, I get it. Yeah, no kidding. This is advanced. This is also standard in Kaizo. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. It kind of looks like it works, though. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, 1 second. The thing I'm worried about is if I'm like intended to get through without the mushroom, or if I need the mushroom later. Well, I hope you don't have a fever. I think I might actually call this level just a little bit jank. I almost got away with that mushroom. I did get away with the mushroom. Well... yeah. Okay. Gotta keep it. But that's good because I just learned how. I really dislike ghouls and ghosts. And it's because of like all the power-ups and stuff in that game being hidden in really stupid ways. Like, how am I supposed to get through there? Oh, I'm supposed to collect that mushroom there. That's nuts. I don't think I'll be doing... Oh, I might have to do that. This must be that level. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this level. It's fine. So my timing getting over there is slightly different because of the amount of time it takes me to get up this vine and onto the platform. And it's really hard to correct for that being different. Maybe I need to wait. And maybe I need to wait after I land on that other brown platform. Alright, well I've got it down. So irritating. It falls off of the track. Right when I need to jump off of it. So the ground is suddenly not where I'm expecting it to be. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You may only collect this moon after collecting it. Fuck you! That's really irritating. I'm never gonna come back to this level again. Are you crazy? Hey! No. Bad. Hey. Hey. Hi. No, he's a bad boy. Hi. Hey, we don't do that to the cat. Disco shell. Did you forget that you love cat? That was even Bane, and Bane is his favorite cat. Oh, I don't know. I might make, cheese fries. A coin? We're gonna get blocks to fall from the ceiling, I think. You know, I have fought this boss many, many times. I think most implementations of it just let the block fall down on the ground in the middle. Oops. That's new. Two of them. Well, that's a little easier. Now all I have to do is not get janked. A lot of hits. I actually have some fresh beets that I need to cook up. I'm looking forward to it because I really like beets. But I don't think that's tonight. I agree. I like earthy foods, though. I can understand how they could not be for everybody.
Someone on my work project has the last name Wellington. I kind of want to see them get mad at something so I can ask, "What's your beef, Wellington?"
Yeah, that's something I want to make one of these days. Never got around to it. That's something I might actually do. Is put together a beginner ROM hack tier list. It's not out of the question. Whew. Okay, is this credits? It is credits, so that's not even an exit. Polifany by Tomato Phalanges. On the ROM hack race base ROM. Playtested by Ampersam, Snippo, Lush50, Pixel 9tail, Smoothie Smooth, Christy ____, Hugh Baxter, Beasolt, Kylo Ben, J Fodic, H Nut, Captain Perth, the MF Flash, and Amethyst Rocks. This is very similar to Quickie World credits. No, we're not done with this hack yet. We did one route and we still have the other left. Excuse me. Special thanks to Ampersand, Atari 2.0, Barber's King, Bevan Leg, Beasolt, Danimos Trades, D to the 4th, Kygam, Kevin M, Maxidex, Pixel Ninetails, and Shovda. Detailed music credits is what it was. Hey. Bye. Bye. Hot Potato, Parashoujo, Scott the Waz, Cute, Ouchie, Wiggles, Pilgrim. Fruit Dealing Edible Bug Snacks, They Fly Now, They Fly Now. Just the Lippy Mother, Chargin' Bucko, and Spicy Plant. Tiny Eyes Joe, Frick, Pole Boy, Pellet Pete. Bill, Cool Dude, Gex. Angry Tiny, Tiny Angry, Squash. Frink, Spoopers, Trans Rights, also known as Human Rights, Blurred. Blarps, Bigoted Butt, Ligma, Sniff, Nav, Our Pinfish, Dip Zoom Head, I don't see what the name was. Twitch Chat, Cursed Boo, Sweet and Sour, DS Fans. It's Sands, Little Butler, Megalovania, Juzzle, Purple, The Sun. Wishbone, Inappropriate, Grinder. Or Nor. Mecha Squash, yeah. Friend Boy, Morton Cooper Jr., Uh-oh Bubsy, Ludwig Composer. God, I didn't get a chance to read any of those. Alright. I think we have 18 exits? We do have 18 exits, so that one didn't count. Hold on. Did I miss any moons? I think the only moon that I'm missing is the one from this big castle. Yeah. Which, I can't get that one yet. What do the moons do? If I get 20 of them, I unlock another level. And if I get all of them, I can get one more moon. They do allow me to be a greedy little moon boy. No, Spike was barking at one of the cats because they had the audacity to be near him. Which I really don't like that he does. So he will be continued to be told that he is bad for doing that. Right, that's where that exit was. We're gonna ignore that. Kaizo tip: if Baby Yoshi eats something else midway through eating, it will count as a double eat. You will only need 4 food. I don't know whose emote that is. Thank you so much. I've been hiding down here ever since Bowser's invasion came through. There's nothing left beyond. Spike has always had a certain level of distrust of the cat. Well, that's not entirely true to say, because I have some pictures when I first brought him here that of him sleeping in a cat bed with a cat. I think he was just exhausted at the time because he was in a new place and everything was new and different for him. So he probably didn't even realize he was sleeping next to a cat. Steel Canyon. I'm really surprised I missed that. Oh, and suddenly we have the status bar back. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's no block dupes. I don't even need those. Sorry, tomato phalanges. I should try out the demo for Star Fox. It looks cool. Shifting Fortress. I didn't get a moon. I didn't even see a moon, actually. There was a pipe I think I could have gone into. That rotating platform is strange.
Hello there.
This is the pipe I didn't try earlier, which hopefully has a moon in it. You know what? As falling sections go, that's not that bad. Moon. Third wall. That's third wall's emo, right? Shifting Fortress. My phone is driving me absolutely up the wall today. It will not stop ringing. Age. I really hope that this level is straightforward. H. Okay, I think it is. God. They won't stop calling me. And it's a scam. It's a scam every time. Well, the thing is, they're local numbers that keep calling me. Relatively local, at least. But it's been huge. It's been a huge volume of calls, and they just don't stop. I let it screen most of them, but because it's a local fucking number, it actually rings through instead of getting stopped by the automated screening. And I don't want to be so... It's also like an AI voice on the phone. For the most part. And I don't want to be rude if there's an actual person who's trying to call me for a legitimate reason. But when it's just a scam, it's so frustrating. With the shifting fortress conquered, Steel Canyon is safe. It's time to take to the skies and remove the final threats. A cannon waits, resting behind the fortress ruins. Yeah, it does great, except when it's local calls. Skies of conflict. And like, I answered one earlier today, before I started streaming, and it was like, oh, well, there's this fund for, like, funeral expenses or something. Are you over 80? Or between 50 and 80, I think it said? No, but it sure is nice to know that you're targeting a very specific demographic. Snippo? Is that Snippo? Yeah, I deserved that one. Splittin' Chuck. Alright. It does not show the moons that I've collected. Not to my knowledge. Airshipvania. It should be the number of exits that I've cleared minus the number of secret exits I've gotten. Because I haven't missed one yet. I'm gonna get to the room that requires me to have 20 of them, and I'm either gonna have the 20 of them, or I'm going to be very angry. It's Sio and Princess Bun Bun. Okay. Little puzzle, little maze. Perhaps? Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Now this is not a level type that you see very often. There's been one legitimate source of phone calls coming through, but... Kaizo tip, you can climb ladders with items, you just have to catch the item while climbing. Well, I'm sure I don't still need that mushroom.
Hello, germdove. This is your daily call from TikTok support, here to tell you that you smell. Talk to you tomorrow.
There's a shell in here? There is a shell in here. I think I still have a week and a half before I can post another video to TikTok that's more than a minute long. I do need the key. Damn it. But there's also a cape that I think I can use the key to get. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be doing some experimentation to see what I can get away with. And when I say get away with, I mean if I can post videos that are at least somewhat normal. Shit. Where did he go? I was supposed to use a shell for that. Great, great, great. Cool. I'm sure I've missed the moon. I should have tried that flight again. Cause now I have to redo the whole level. That was cool. Yeah, I know where the moon is. I feel like there's no point to try to avoid the damage there. Alright, redo this room. I'll leave the key behind when I go get the capes. Bye, Amanda. I need to wait for the platform to get through there safely. It's not a bad level, it's just kind of exhausting to do it a second time. Really? I've just been too bucketed.
GQ arrived early to a Dove stream and decided it would be fun to tap the Gift Em All button while there were only 6 viewers. Just before he did, Dove got a bar braid and GQ had to sell his house.
GameCube, you don't even know who Barb is. Fiend, the Dragon Feeny. I already got the moon. I don't need to do the rest of this. Alright. Shoot. No, we're not gonna go back yet. There's another moon, which I may or may not be able to get. Or there should be a moon here. Polyphonic Palace. More invisible ceiling. In underwater sections, holding the down button while tapping B makes your swimming stable. If my swimming is so stable, then where's the horses? But why? I don't get it. Whoops, that's a spin jump. Oh, gosh. So much waiting. So the goal is to keep the moon. Hello? Hi! You can get your treat. We just hit 40,000 likes, which means it's Spiky Spike treat time. Isn't that right, Spiky Spike? We're currently working on a bag of peanut butter and jelly flavored dog treats. And he likes them. He likes them a lot. He almost got my finger. He's so gentle, though. He's so gentle. Most of the time. Depends on what I'm feeding him. With dog treats, he's gentle. If it's like a little tiny scrap of human food, I need to be careful or I'll come back with a stump. Okay, need the mushroom. Not that hard a mushroom to keep, I just need to be patient. Thank you very much for all the likes today on TikTok. I really appreciate it. The only thing I wish is that YouTube could keep up with TikTok for likes. What are you doing, YouTube? I'm sure you could hit 40,000 likes. I just say that to be funny anyway. Moon? Give me that dang moon! Oh, hi. I saw the spike. It's kind of hard to do something interesting with punching things through gates. Luminescent had a level that made a really, really good use of it. Thank you very much for the follow. It's tomato phalanges, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Boy, it would be embarrassing if I was wrong. Kaizo tip, holding the jump button while falling slows your descent. Good luck! Yep, got some damage. Oh no, I was trying to line myself up on that wall. Didn't use the wall that time. Is this the same boss fight? No. I think that was just a very short hiccup. Yeah, it looks like YouTube is still here. Okay. Did I lose chat? I don't think so. So it looks like it's basically the same fight, but without the shooter in the top left corner. Maybe less hits? Yay! That was a quick one. Significantly easier boss because I didn't have that extra thing shooting at me. I'm expecting this to be credits right away. No. This is credits. Oh. But like, different. Hey, Willow. Well, we're not done yet.
Hello there.
Hey, Drew. Thank you. Thank you very much, Drew. Yeah, it's not very good to have credits where you can die. Grizzly Gaming 86. Ah, the shoutouts. Shoutouts to Purple Eagle, Grizzly Gaming 86, Muzz BCG, Shovda, Third Wall, Marcy August, Jez Cook, Game Mario, Shoujo, Arisen Dead, Retro Swim, Captain Perth, Trixler, Teokadelic, Princess Bun Bun, Nintendesi, Crazy Dave, Merlin, Circle Journey, Mada 12, Arcaner, Rabadoba, Pizza Bell, Idol, Maddie Thorson, Glitchcat7, Lungfish 3000, Liz Star, Tanuki Dan, BK, Dekila, Super Marco, TJB, Bongstrats, Tob, Illustrious, Kezcade, Dr. No, Moni Streams, Laser Belch, Eldad, Grand Pooh Bear, May86, Rochester, Unreal Aussies, ROM Hacks Down Under, ROM Hack Racing, SMW Central. My family, my Twitch chat, Perps' Twitch chat, Team Rainbow Wing, and friends. Too many more to name. And you. That's me. Thank you for playing, and remember, Black Lives Matter, protect trans youths, and sovereignty was never ceded. Polifany by Tomato Phalanges. Alright, let's go do the last level. Which is down here. Artemis. I have motor skills. Alright, that's a sticky fly. That's a sticky fly. Means I actually need to pull up at the right time. Okay. I'm just realizing that I have tape in a motor skills level, and sometimes they don't work well together. That's annoying. Oh, it's the kind of motor skills where you can't change your jump type while you're holding something. I hate it. I'm generally not a fan of where you need to fast fall through generally Koopas while you're spinning. I just feel like it doesn't line up most of the time. Oops. Whew! That was really close. Polifany 1.0 Lunar Run. Retro Dave. Alright. Well, that's Polifany. We'll make sure we got all 24 exits, which we certainly did. And at this point, we're not spinning the wheel, because there's nothing left on the wheel. The next hack that we're gonna play is the Wand Stew Race. It is a 6-exit hack by Captain Hacko, Eric the Swift, Para0, VL Scoot, Yetibuka, Placeholder Test, and User 36733. I think that's a deleted user. That will be a race that I do against somebody. That is to be determined. And when it happens is also to be determined, but the next time we do Beginnerthon is going to be the last day of Beginnerthon. So, yeah, that's exciting. We'll be back later tonight. We are going to be playing subscriber suggestions. Tonight is going to start with a game chosen by Cold Hockey Boy. Titan Souls. I need to make sure I have Titan Souls ready. And then tomorrow we're gonna do some playtesting. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Just like it says on the schedule. I'm going to be working on trying to plan a race. And once I know, I'll put it in Discord, I'll put it on Blue Sky. I'll make a video for it, put it on YouTube and TikTok. I'll schedule a TikTok event. I'll do everything. I'll do all the things. I'm very, very excited to be done with the whole Beginnerthon. Been a long time coming. Sorry, I'm looking at my list of people that I'm following, and First Name Butt is on playing League of Legends. Which, has a choice. Oh, there's a Mecha Chameleon stream going on. Alright, let's go say hi to, let's go raid Al. Al is doing Prey. You know, Prey, that game I never finished.
It's raining, Dakar!
We're so close to the end. So close to the end. And then it's gonna linger for years because of my insistence on making videos. Alright. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time. It's over. Bye.
It's over.